presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the other ranked competitor. Let's send it down to the booth and let these two Titans duke it out.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Bowling Green Falcons.
And the Falcons. And up to punt it away. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. And the Falcons will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. The Falcons will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes in. steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. The pass on the loose ball in the end zone. Stop the drive. And the Falcons decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. And the punt will hit at the one just a little too far. The Falcons will punt it away on fourth down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. Touchback? We don't want no stinking touchback. Here he comes out of his end zone. Never had a chance. What? And the Falcons line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of data. Nope. The Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A booming punt and it's headed toward the sideline. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds. And the Falcons will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. He's got it. Coverage was all over him before he had a chance to breathe, and they knock him down deep in his own territory. The Falcons will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Miami Hurricanes.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Gives it on the option. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against his defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beats you.
Tries to get it on the ground. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage, and the defense holds. And the Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun. Got his man. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks.
feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
And that's not going to come closest to... The Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw it. Gonna take a shot. Upstairs he's got it. Sprinting away. Touchdown, Georgia. And they take it in for 6 more points. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses at it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down. You move on to the next game. Start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Dogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Running inside. It's Allen. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. Hand off to the fullback. Maybe a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, and not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
Well, that's just on the defense. I'm sorry. Fullbacks are not supposed to be able to rip off big runs like that. The defense, they better do a better job tackling as this game goes on.
And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football.
forcing the football there, broke on the football, almost had the big play.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out quickly. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take a shot. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Looking to throw again. Bringing the heat. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. And the Bulldogs getting set on 1st and 10. They want to throw it. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before a huge gain and the first down.
Man, it's players over plays, isn't it? Like, find your guys, find your matchups. They keep finding him on this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart yourself. Your guy is better than his guy.
They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. To the air on second down. Pressure coming. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket. Yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it. Can't throw the football. Can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Georgia sent out the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. The Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. Unloads to the wideout. And in the middle, it's Anderson.
That's this guy's third catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to it. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing. And as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Throws to the wideout. Right to man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. From the red zone, looking for a man. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
And he misses. How about that, man? Like, it seems like everything he's thrown so far has worked, especially down here. He's already got 2 touchdown passes against this defense. So, guys, I'm kind of surprised when he misses down here.
big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Fires to the wideout. Looking to get it in. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the
He makes a grab. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly. Make the grab as he was looking for his man. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off in Vancouver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Tosses it incomplete. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. And wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. Return takes it inside the 30. Down to the 28 as the defense has him setting up shop from there.
My chat. My chat. All right. Looking to throw on first down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He puts a lot of air under it
decision by the QB because he's
Looking downfield on first down. Here's a hit. And as he throws. To the air on first down. Here comes the heat.
Damn.
To him as he throws. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Timing just a hair off. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He goes through his. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down.
Dang. Oh man.
Hard just. He's looking to throw. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. That one falls.
I keep it so G.
Off the play fake on first down. He's going to take a shot. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much appreciated lifeline. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout.
Playing the wrong one. Oh. Dang. Oh no. I'll try. We'll do it another time. mouse.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the UL Monroe Warhawks.
Big fullback's got it. Nice move to keep running. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Headed outside, it's Lacey. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. A defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll run the option.
That was my fault.
Doing a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Man.
The run inside. It's Allen.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get concerned, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
And he gets it right on the cusp. Maybe a
Bro, I thought I got the first.
down on that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. Georgia looking to convert this 4th down. Give to the fullback.
Oh my goodness.
They'll go to the fullback. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Headed outside. It's Lacey. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
Got a little space. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? On the move, it's Lacey. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the bill. Like, they keep that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matter with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them. That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the score.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now. And this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's out. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Wanting to move the chains. Here comes Georgia on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. Running inside. It's Allen.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
On the delay, it's Lacy. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the 2nd half. You want to run the football, and you've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to...
Caught, and he's got room. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds up to 19 there in the red zone.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy. They keep featuring him. I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on 3rd down to make sure this doesn't happen. This offense continues to run through him, and he continues to be successful.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Knocked down for the tackle.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He gets it all the way down to the 13-yard line, still short of 1st down yardage. And now on 4th down, do they kick the chip shot field goal or go for it?
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the 2nd half, and you've got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They've got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
The option look. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback.
On the road grass. Bullnoses his way through. And finally get to him. A long way there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, this defense has to know that this fullback, he's not just a blocker, he's a guy that can carry the football as well. He went ahead and got that 1st down.
To give to the big fullback. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You gotta love the physicality up front
Yeah, bro. Morning, morning, I broke out, naughty, on my walk.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check
Y'all getting paid. So it's my business.
on the play selection.
No, the things that happen and all that.
In this challenge, you'll be facing the Baylor Bears.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Gonna run it. It's Lacey. Brought down right at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
Slithers into space. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them
That's
and
so
still
fat
didn't
like
get
that.
loose.
Why y'all ass so fat?
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Now on the option. Can't get him to the ground. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking, we're going to use...
Like that. Why y'all ass so fat? Because why is it fat like that? Why y'all ass so fat?
Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. Hand off for Brown. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He'll toss it. There's a crease. They bring him down. The option run to perfection, and it will move the chains.
This quarterback is making outstanding decisions so far in this game, and you've already seen it throwing the football. The guy already has over 200 yards passing, but he's doing it in the running game as well. Really good decision that time. Seeing nobody accounting for the pitch guy, you flip it out, you pick up a nice play offensively. Really good football IQ from the quarterback position.
Brown has it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. He made the first guy miss.
Around 50. Around 50. Going crazy spin on this catch.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. They're going to ride this running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Here comes the option. Keeps it himself. They'll make the tackle, but not before he's got enough to move the sticks and has this defense's head spinning with the option. And the Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Hard running there. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. Backed up now, here's second and long. On the delay, it's Lacy. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. They'll go right back to it. He will not get to the first down marker, and now that leaves them with fourth down and a big decision. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. On the option. Now the toss. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Goes to the option. Quarterback keep. The pitch. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little gain because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Dogs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Here's a little room there. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. Oh, he's got some space. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Excuse me. Right in the forest.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Cincinnati Bearcats.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Running inside, it's Allen. runs for the tackle.
Fullbacks, a.k.a. blocking backs, a.k.a. don't touch the football very often and usually don't go far down the field. But a nice little chunk run here for the fullback. Give him the ball, reward the big fella.
And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more.
I think he's Stephon. That's
They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
a wild throw.
They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff to the single running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Got room to work. Makes him talk to the hand. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be forced. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
This drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense is really doing a good job right now.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Looking for room. It's Lacy. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. And with that last carry, he hits a C-note. 100 yards already.
He's been patient, and he's been waiting for his blocks to set up, and then he's been bursting through the hole. He's really showing you a little bit of everything, and by the way, it's still the first half.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Give to the fullback. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He might want another play. Motion from the back. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They'll go back to work with the first down in the final period. Sticks it in his belly. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Fullback's got it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short from the 45. The run inside. It's Lacy. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Off the play fake. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Now facing a third and long. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Give to the big fullback. Quick spin on the run. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. He's not quite going to make it. A pickup of 3, and after the 2-minute timeout, it'll be... So first down will open up the final period. The give, it's Lacy. Runs through a tackle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. They stop him after a pickup of 9, but he moves the chains, and it'll be first down on the other side of the 2-minute timeout. And the Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Tackled after a short gain, it'll be 2nd and 9.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes.
Well,
They
you better
understand the
fall,
formations.
though.
It might be a run, play the percentages, and
I
then
guess
you
he's so
gotta deal with
used
the
to
big
falling
defensive
somewhere.
tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Arkansas State Red Wolves.
The give to the fullback. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Run it with the fullback. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to.
Got a lot of room to the right. Inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UCF Knights.
They'll they'll open the second half with a run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him, okay? I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Caught over the middle. It's Charles. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside. It's Watson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Extending the play. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. The Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles.
First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground.
Oh, true. Oh, my God.
Across the 25, he's got room. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Southern Miss. The run inside. It's Briggs. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Oh, my God. Oh, Forcer, yes. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, man. I'm happy about that. There's gonna be a call somewhere.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Air Force Falcons.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Takes the handoff. It's Hill.
Bro,
what? The 50. He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the 10.
that's crazy.
Touchdown, Bama! He broke away from... The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
To the ground. He's got it again.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
Bro,
Hill.
what?
Might have a chance. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the first down.
Defensively,
I
you
think I might as well restart it. It's gonna be a cold summer.
So first down here as they go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Works his way for 3 and gets him out to the 5-yard line.
and those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games.
Oh my God.
Just because of the...
There's
Oh
some
my
room.
gosh.
Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. First play of the period, first down here. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Gives him a little breathing room, picks up 5 and gets it to the 7-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward.
Yo,
get that
Lama truck me, yo.
game,
That's
stay
crazy.
ahead of the sticks.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Right back to the well. Finding some room.
Oh my
Got him up to the
God.
first.
Bro.
They bring him down, but
Oh my God, good run, yo.
so they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Hey, coaches talk about it all the time, man. We want to run the football, get in manageable third down situations. Well, you don't have to worry about that. If you can just hand it to this guy and he gets you a first down and he gets you another first down, the ground game is really working. This offense has got it flowing.
Escapes the sack.
Bro, what the?
It's a
Oh.
fumble.
What?
Oh, he
Yo,
gets it back.
how?
Fortunate turn of
Yo,
events.
how?
They knock him
What
down
the
finally,
freak?
but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker.
Deep breath,
Yo,
right? Man, you fumble
that's
that thing,
crazy.
you cough
I
it
never
up,
seen
you're like,
nothing
oh, I really
like that before. Man, got the ball right back.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They're going to ride this running back.
I think I
Maybe
missed
a crease.
I think I missed Sam. Oh, so everybody down.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh
With the catch,
my
it's Rodgers.
goodness,
Makes the
bro.
grab in their space. The 50,
Unbelievable.
the 40, inside the 30, the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll
Touchdown.
take it in. Touchdown!
Touchdown.
When you're handed a break, With unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Running inside, it's Hill. Drag down, but they'll move. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll give it to him again. Got a little grass.
I'm not impressed.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. Ready.
The run inside. It's Hill. Never had a... So first down here as they go back to work. To the ground.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him.
There's a crease.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh.
Got enough for the first.
I had him, man.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuffed.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Oh no.
Here's a little room there.
Oh goodness. Right when I get on a low, I just knew.
He's at the 50.
I just knew, y'all. I was trying to.
Running inside the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cobb. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Bringing the heat. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
We were so close.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his op. First play of the period, first down here. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll go play action with Mack. Pulls it in. It's Edwards. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mack. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Dang.
Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20.
This guy's, oh man, a fumble.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Right back to the well. Maybe some room here.
I just never seen a team.
Make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator.
I never seen a team run the ball near the goal line. There, like just being that close to the goal line.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
That's crazy. I never seen that before.
They're going to ride this running back. Got enough for
They
the
still
first.
get the run. Like,
And he's brought down.
yeah, they just got good alignments.
So first down here as they go back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. That's a good run to give them some breathing room. Pick up a 3 out to the 5.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got it behind the line. It's Hill.
Oh,
The sweet
what the
feet.
freak? Ah, this joint's so tough, yo.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
It's like everybody getting trucked, yo.
Coaches always harp about staying
Oh,
ahead of the
man.
chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Running inside, it's Hill. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball. I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Got his man.
He's shot with it. He's shot.
They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll give it to him again.
Bro, this is crazy. I can't believe that, yo. Like, yo.
And he's brought down
That's-
after a...
I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. Wow.
First play of the period, first down here. they'll pick up 6 out to the 8-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Quarterback running on the draw. Powers through the defender.
Yo, their linemen be coming out
He'll
of
be
nowhere.
stopped
I
at
ain't
the
gonna front.
15. It'll be a first
Their
down.
linemen definitely be coming out of nowhere.
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Might as well give it to him again. Might have a chance.
Yo, it's like 1 minute you think that
They'll mark him down at the 7.
you think you got him, and then I see another lineman come out of nowhere and just trash you. Like, what's going on here?
They've got a first down here to open the period. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And I think he got back to the 2-yard line, but the defense was ready for the run.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
Oh
Nice
my
job just
God, we
nullifying
almost
that
had
run.
him.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the
Almost
scoreboard.
had him.
Instead, it's 4th down. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Here's the return. He gets a block. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up. So first down here as they go back to work. Right back to the well. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the... So after the break, they'll go back to work.
The Lakers beat the Supersonics.
They're going to ride this running back.
Oh my goodness. Everybody just being blocked, yo.
All down, but he has...
Is there a way you can, like, get off? Gotta be
First play
something,
of the period,
man.
first down here. They'll ride the hot hand. Buys just enough space to create. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Yes.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a crease. It's Hill. Gives him a little more breathing room. A 3-yard gain out to the 7. Third and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Gets the back moving.
Oh,
We've reached the
man.
2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. Austin Mack finds his big tight end. Down immediately, but he's got plenty and a fresh set of downs here. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Mack. Pressure coming.
Yeah, how come I can't do that when he was in the backfield?
That middle linebacker just wanted it more, man. He came right up the middle. He was able to beat, cross the offensive lineman's face, and work his way to the QB.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They'll send the back in motion. Mack from the gun on 3rd down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete.
God
That
damn,
would
I
have
wish
been
I
a
was.
huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, got that safety, man.
My goodness, he unloads on that one. Wants to return it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. They'll give it to him again. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Mack. With the catch, it's Edwards.
Yeah, I mess up on that.
Bounds at the 22 and just. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. To the ground. He's got it.
Let's go!
Nowhere to go. Couldn't get it out of the end
Oh
zone.
my gosh, yes. No, but they want me to get the other drum, man. Forget that. That's smart.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Iowa Hawkeyes.
They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Rushes on him.
Let's go!
Slips away.
Hey.
Fires on the run.
Yes, good defense.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're
Almost
looking
had
at a 3rd down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Motion from the wide receiver.
Let's go.
Will take us to the 2-minute.
Let's go. Oh, 2 minutes. Man.
Left for this offense to put together a miracle. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation.
Go, go.
On 4th down, going to the air. Going long.
Bro.
It's
Oh,
dropped, and
yes.
tough way to end
I was
this
about to say,
drive.
bro, how you
A
catch that?
bold decision to go for it on 4th
What
down
was
and
the
one
other
that
one?
did not pay off.
Oh, that was 7 points. Really? Oh, that's a new job. Oh, my bad. Oh, not 7 points.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the California Golden Bears.
2nd down coming up. Jaron Kiave Songobolatelli unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
On the first drive, too. That's crazy.
And the Golden Bears have pushed it inside the 20. Songobolatelli. Blasted as he lets it go.
Bro,
Complete
what
in the
the?
middle. He'll be out inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. He's looking to throw. Oh, they're after him.
Let's go.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Fires to the
Wow, bro.
trying to get it in.
Wow.
And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Into the end zone. It's caught. A touchdown. And now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. JKS. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. And after the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, this offense faces 3rd down. They go play action with Songobolatelli.
Good defense.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. 4th down, Songobolatelli.
Good defense. Let's go.
Can't find his man. It'll
Good
be
money.
incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that 1st down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially
Crap.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
We've seen this defensive end make a lot of plays. In the run game, he's setting the edge. He's forcing the football to go back inside, but he's not a one-trick pony. He can also get out of his stance, use his hands, and use his speed to beat offensive tackles and get to the QB.
Tripped up for the tackle.
Man, that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up
He's only got the
football and
first,
give a
and
gift
he
to the other
did not
team.
get the
This one's
first.
over if I just take a knee.
for that, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking that's no one making that noise. And that was a good defense.
A live look between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Florida State Seminoles and the Georgia Bulldogs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in this stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
All right, Holly. The Noles headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Georgia's offense that has the first possession of the game. And here are the guys who make it go. Just an outstanding offensive line.
Hey, man, those big boys up front, man, they're the foundation of this unit, right? Like, they control everything. You have a great quarterback back there, and that's awesome. And we're going to talk about him throughout the game. But the guys up front, man, and the ability to be physical and keep him clean and keep him protected where he can do his work is the reason why this team is successful, Jesse. I bet you wish you had a line like that.
No question about it. And this defense, they've got their work cut out for them because they know they somehow, some way have got to be able to get home to the quarterback and try and affect him. But that is easier said than done against this offensive line. They play as a cohesive unit. You don't see a lot of mental Simon errors. You don't see a lot of busts up front. They're able to keep this quarterback standing up. If they can do that today, it's going to be a long one for this defense. That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Stockton. Escapes the pressure to his right. Working
Oh my God.
Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field. Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Rides to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball.
Snags it inside the 20. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
I love offensive coordinators. They're not afraid to be aggressive early in games. And how about that? Dialing up a shot right away in the first series, trying to seize the momentum.
In the red area, it's Frazier. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Under fire. And down he goes. A defense bringing the heat.
And the first drive, man, both teams, they want to set the tone for the football game. The offense drove the ball down the field with some good success. But where it matters most, when you start to get in this area, the defense finds a way on 2nd down to get the big sack. Big 3rd down coming on this first drive.
Throws to the wideout.
Bad throw.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
The Seminoles offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here's Quintravion Wisener. And we'll see two guys who can flat pick up yardage on the ground in this one.
And man, oh man, if times change, where you're seeing two senior running backs go at it, right? Like back in the day, oh, you got so many hits, you got so many takes on the body. Well, NIL, these guys are getting paid a little bit better. These two guys, been around the block, Palmer. We know who they are. We know what they are. And I know this means a lot. Who wants to show off the most and say, hey, wait a minute, we talking about my NFL draft? Remember, I showed this guy up. Like, our team won, I had the better day.
Yeah, and both of these guys are going to get their touches in this game. Make no mistake about it. Both offenses are predicated on the ability to control the line of scrimmage and run the football. And what I like about these two guys, they are home run hitters. Don't blink. It takes one play, and they can go the distance. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
The Seminoles will call on their punt team. Hauls it in and looking upfield. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Unloads to the wideout. It's in, complete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The keeper on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys, they've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback and the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far, staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go and creating a big loss.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's on target and complete. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to pass. It's Daniels.
Oh my gosh.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line
injury.
team before being hauled down. Looks as if there is a Seminole still down on the field. That is the senior tight end who's shaken up. We'll have Holly Rowe check on him.
Get the crap out of him.
And the Noles will have it 1st and 10. They'll test the right side. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. They'll line up for a second down play. Keeps it on the option. Plows through the defense. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Seminoles will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Motion from the wideout. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown Seminoles! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Love the individual effort here by the wide receiver. After he has the ball, able to make people miss. You see the speed as he goes in for the touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. They took it 64 yards right down the field. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they...
Oh my goodness, bro.
He is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Georgia sends out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch at the 35. He'll get it up to about the 44.
You just gotta help me out, man.
The brakes on it. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. The Seminoles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. Breaks into the open. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been reading man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Out of the gun to give to the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Seminoles are flying down the field. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Got his man on the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I felt like I messed up at the very beginning.
Another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Makes a grab and room to run. Touchdown, Florida State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
On first down, Nate Frazier.
I realized that was RPO. That was my fault.
And he'll lose 4.
Dang.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him
I'm
time
not paying
to read.
attention.
I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
He rifles one deep down the middle. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Trying to set up the screen. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. They'll go with Frazier. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder.
Oh my goodness. Dang, go.
Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him
Oh,
at the 39-yard
trying to
line.
hold him
And
back.
the interception has set up great field position. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Right on the money.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. He runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
That's caught. It's Thomas. Snags it, and there's running room.
Man,
Out
dang.
of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And the Seminoles peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a heat. He's on the move. Finds a crease at the 20. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. On first down from the 13-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here comes the heat. This time on target. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Dead center perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Coach Norvell told me at the half, guys, we may have an upset brewing. As you know, this team came in here not highly ranked and highly regarded, but that doesn't matter. The players on the field have had something to say, and they are really taking this game to the home team. We'll see if there's an upset continuing here in the second half. I'll keep you posted on how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Let's go.
But he went backwards
Good
after that
defense.
completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watch watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver.
Good stop, good
We're
stop.
going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on
Big
the
boy.
same page, playing together.
Get off the field, big boy.
That's really good eye discipline by the safety. Great job not getting his eyes lost. It looks like pass immediately.
stop, yo.
He locks in on the running back. He sees the screen develop, fires upfield, pulls the trigger, and makes the tackle.
Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Bulldogs sideline, I can see the coaches imploring their team right now. This has to be a turning point. Turning it over on that last drive, it could get out of hand if they don't make something happen right now. You see the coaches and players coming together to try to get that momentum back.
All right,
Keep you
it's
posted
on.
on if that swings here in their favor. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The run inside. It's Frazier. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been...
Oh my God, no I didn't.
What a bad time for a
Yo,
mistake like
that definitely was bad.
He's knocked
Wow,
down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I can't believe I did that. Yeah, great stop.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's Daniels.
Great
Sets up
stop.
the screen.
Thank you.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. Release to the back.
Let's go.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the
Get
target.
that joint right back.
The Knowles will send out the punt unit. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Found some space and crosses the 10 out to the 11. It's a pickup of 6. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Frazier again. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
It's 1st down from their own 23-yard line. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the right. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on 3rd.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that is
Bro,
interception
what?
number 3 on the day.
Oh my gosh.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Oh my God. Yes.
And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And man, this offense was sitting in such good position. I like the play call. I like being aggressive, but if you don't have something open right away, throw that football into the ground. Don't take a sack and now back yourself up and make it harder.
Going for 6.
Oh my goodness.
Touchdown, no! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Here comes the Georgia offense ready to go on the attack. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Stockton. Under fire.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Handoff for Frazier.
Oh my God, bro. I hold
Where to go? Just stopped in his tracks.
Let's start this all over again.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Florida State's offense comes onto the field first today. And out there ready to hunt is this terrific linebacking core.
And that matchup with this running back versus these linebackers is a lot of fun. And David, one thing talking to the defense this week is that they take pride in stopping the run. And these linebackers told us in meetings, this guy has not seen a defense like us, and they definitely have not played a linebacking unit as athletic as we are. We are looking to make a statement in this one by shutting this guy down.
And I love the confidence of the young guys, and I love the confidence of this defense, and they got some swag. But make no mistake, this running back is good, and this might be the best guy that they've seen. So can he make plays? Can he make those guys miss and still be the engine of this offense? We've got a tremendous matchup today.
Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Oh, he was scared.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Fires left. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Seminoles
Almost
send out
had,
the punt unit. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here are the starters on the offensive front, and you won't find one much better in the country.
And it's amazing every year, man. We do these games, and we've done them for so long, and year after year, you can just hang your hat. Like this group up front on the offensive line is going to be physical. It's going to be tough. It's going to start there. And, Palmer, it's no different in this contest.
They've done such a good job, I think, too, developing guys up front, because they're not always getting five-star talent, but this coaching staff, year in, year out, they're able to get the most out of these guys, get them in the weight room, get their weight up, work on the technique, the fundamentals, and they all work so well together. They're so well coached up front, and no different this year with this unit. Well, it feels like each and every year when you talk Georgia and their ability running the football, they are about as deep at that position in running back as anybody in college football. You look to last year, David, it felt like every game there was 5 or 6 guys. It was Nate Frazier and 4 other dudes all getting it done. They recruit so well at that position. They bring in fresh bodies. They wear defenses down. We expect that to be the same thing this year.
They do, but I tell you what, man, the highlighter to me, the top guy is Nate Frazier. And them keeping...
Oh, man.
Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
I'll be trying to wait.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just... This is where you go over to the sidelines, you have a good talk with your coach, you settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. Working that left side now. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Noles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Now the play fake.
Let's go.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. They'll move the tight end. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like,
those are not working.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 46.
Yeah, that was bad.
Georgia lining up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Seminoles decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. That's reeled in. It's Humphries. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. On the ground with the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Wants to fire on second down. A little screen to the running back. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
The Bulldogs using their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Georgia going back to work with another first down. He goes right back to the air. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll go to the counter play. He breaks a tackle. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Timeout on the field, and that's the second call by Georgia. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. And now on, wait, it's not 4th down, it's 3rd down, and the field goal unit's out there.
Oh, man.
And that is no good.
That was bad. I should have
No
just
change in the score. They'll be able to get off one more play before
learning about something.
Listen, I know there's a ton of college football analytics out there, and most of them I don't even understand.
And the defense, got him at the 27. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll run play action. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You got to love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now, and you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. They hit the quarterback on this last one. Now 3rd down, you know they're going to be pinning their ears back.
Looking deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Seminoles will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Wants to bring it back. And the returner is stopped. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
Yo, chat, that's gonna start in 3 minutes.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Frazier. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
On 3rd down, here's Frazier.
Oh my God, I ain't get it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Dogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Trying play action. Unloads to the
Oh,
wideout.
man.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this third down? Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And that's a big throw. That's a big-time throw on third and really long, making a play, not putting the ball in harm's way. But I love what the defense did, man.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They'll run for it. It's Frazier. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
I know there are some people that say, no, in your own territory, you punt the football, you be conservative. No, sir. 4th and 1, I'm hitting the gas. All gas, no brakes. I'm going for this. I prepared for it all week. Nice job by the offense getting the first down on 4th and 1.
Fights off a defender. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Takes a hit as he fires. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Fires toward the end zone.
Oh, what happened?
For a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet.
Bro, what?
Physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
And it's no good. He missed it. After the miss, no change in the score. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
And they trusted him. Even after that last miss, they trusted him again to make it, and he
makes the
Oh,
catch, and
crap.
he's free. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. And the Seminoles want to crank the tempo.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Makes the grab. Turning it on. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Give to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The RPO, it's complete. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. The snap sets up to throw. They'll have two. He's got it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold on. Defense.
Defensive holding, an automatic first down for this offense. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. He got it, beat down in bounds.
Finally, somebody's able to get on the board. This game was sending offensive football back to the 1930s. Great job of executing. I know this is a defensive stalemate. I don't know how many points we're going to see in the second half. Guys, that touchdown, that might be all they need based on what we've seen here in the first half.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll start on the ground with Frazier. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw at Stockton. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room.
I'll try.
Oh, and the attempt is
I tried.
good.
I knew it wasn't going to work.
Cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Untouchable gamer. Appreciate the raid. Thank you.
And the Seminoles will kick it away first, and we'll start.
Yo, how we doing, my God? We chilling, we chilling. Appreciate the raid. How was your stream, bro? I really appreciate it. Big shout out. It was great. That's what's up. Yeah, we just that's my first time playing, college football. Playing football, period. Welcome everybody.
And he
Appreciate
takes
y'all.
this from inside the 5.
Hey,
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
just getting a few
We check
games
in with
in.
Holly Rowe.
The
But
Bulldogs head coach told me
I've
after the
been
half
playing
he is very
the
pleased with his defense right now. As you know,
they're
this is a
training, doing a lot of
tactical
different
season.
training
It's got
modes.
so much hype and so much attention, but they have been able to contain him in the first half. They get the ball here to start the second. We'll see if this defense can keep up that same momentum and shut down that quarterback here in the third. Guys?
Okay, Holly.
5-12.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He fires to the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on.
5-12-2-0 in the ACC and number 4 country. Oh, nice. That's what's up, bro. This is the best college football. Yeah. I actually just purchased it. Like, I did the 10-hour trial, and I only had like 3 hours left, and I was like, man, let me just go ahead and buy it because I'm gonna be on this joint for a minute. But yeah, I really like it. Oh my gosh.
They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
Georgia sends out the punt
It
team.
does. No, this is a regular quick game. Yeah, because I got done training, I just wanted to just play a quick game. I'm actually playing on Heisman right now.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense.
Most of the time, any new games I play, I'm always playing on ultra hard or something. Oh, snap.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They're down to the 35
Who's your
on 1st and
favorite?
10.
I like Georgia. Yeah, I like Georgia.
He leaves it with his back. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're
Man, you gotta do the underdog down so rebuild like
so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible?
you
They're
have
doing it early,
apply
and he's
stuff.
getting some chunk
Really?
yards. This defense,
I've been seeing
now they're finding
some
out.
streamers playing with bad teams too, and so enjoying that.
The play action fake.
Oh my gosh.
Man downfield. And he'll take it
But
in. House it.
I'm just letting y'all know I'm like really bad.
And you gotta love
I'm
seeing
not
that if
I'm
you're
not
a
really
coach
all
of this
that,
team, right? You
so
always wanna see your team
I
start
don't mind
fast
streaming,
early in games and then also
but
start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a
it's
big
all
lead, you
practice.
take the
We
ball
just
right away
training
here in the second
practice.
half, you drive
Trying to
down
get
the
better.
field, and you score. This
I had my
offense
boy
has been
Cash, he
dialed
was helping me
in
earlier,
from the get-go. It's been very
teaching me
impressive.
some stuff to work on. Yeah, let's
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
mm.
And the returner will be knocked down.
That's why I
We're ready
created
to
my
get
own
another look
team.
at this
I
Bulldog
started from the
offense.
bottom.
This is when the pressure can ramp
We
up a
all
little
started
bit on an
somewhere,
offense,
no
David, when
matter
they
at
start
that
feeling
age.
the
We
heat to
all
answer
are.
a score.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, bro.
Kind of feel that way,
I
but dude,
appreciate y'all
if you
support,
put a
man,
good
for
drive
real.
together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer
But
no
yeah,
need to panic.
I'm planning
I was just
on
gonna say,
doing
David,
that
I mean,
too
this thing can
soon.
flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense
Oh
gets a
my
stop.
gosh.
Who knows? Better yet, gets a turnover. This game is
Mm.
entirely different.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their
Bro.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up, they'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it
It was
away.
doing good earlier, but now it's like, but it's gonna take time. Like, it's all gonna take time. You say, are the $70 worth it? So I paid $62, and to me, it seemed like it's worth it. I actually like it. Oh man, hold on, I gotta put my jaw on charger. But to me, it seemed like it's worth it. I like it. I just started playing this game. So quick, it's tough on defense this year. Gotta switch it up, run first, then pass, or vice versa. Yeah, gotta get the ball out quick. I know. I buy the balls every year. Oh, really? Nice. Perfect. All right, way better than last. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played. I haven't played
Hey,
college
man, it's
football in
just
so long.
maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling
Oh
it
my
on until
God,
they
bro.
Oh, he's got some space. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Noles, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Might as well give it to him again. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The give to the running back from the
First
shotgun.
shot.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, nice, nice.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense
Great
knocks it
hit.
free, and 4th down
I'll
is
let
coming
you
up.
want to be
We'll
streaming.
send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do
Not too
is
sure.
to get
Probably
inside the
do. I
kicker's
might
head.
run one more game.
That
Yeah,
is
because I'm already
no
streaming
good.
for 3 hours.
Missed the field
I
goal,
might run
missed
one
the
more. I might
chance to make it a
restart
good
it
possession
again.
game, but still a
'Cause
very
every
good
time when
win.
they reach 21, I just restart or play a different team. But my main focus is just trying to train, get better, understanding the game. I used to play
Here comes
football
the
in real
Bulldog
life. I
offense
just
out to
sucked
start
playing
the
the game.
comeback.
But
They
in
didn't
real
get
life,
much
I was
done the
pretty
last time
decent.
they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Oh,
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there
dang,
with their
man.
nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass.
Let's go.
Picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Bulldog. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
And this defense comes up with another big
Yes.
play, man. They get the
Appreciate it, bro.
blitzes,
Thank
they
you.
get the mistake. They've been flying all
I
over the
joined the
field.
Discord.
Playing
Oh,
well
man.
with
Appreciate it.
their
Thank
hair on
you.
fire, Palmer, forcing some turnovers, really doing a
On
good
the
job of
opposite.
confusing this QB.
Yeah,
I forgot what I
offense,
said, to be honest.
you've got to stop with the
Oh,
turnovers.
man. I
You know,
appreciate the
obviously
follows.
turnovers
Thank
lose you
you.
games. When you allow defensive touchdowns,
What day
the
you play
analytics show
as?
you your losing
Man, what
probability
the hell I was
goes
talking about?
way up. Right
I
now,
forgot what I was talking
if they
about. I was
went
so
ahead,
focused
if you
on
would just stop giving the football
defense.
to the other team,
Oh, real
just
life
settle
football.
him
Yeah,
down
yeah, yeah.
before he gets back out on the field.
So I played from middle
Nice
school up to
shot.
college, and I was basically playing offensive line and defensive line. So, and I actually made it
Undertook
all
the
city
try.
too. I
They
made it.
weren't able to get that one
I
off.
made it
That'll
all
be a
city
great gain.
4 times for my whole 4 years. I know I messed up, but it's all good. I don't care.
So
My
the
bad,
decision
y'all.
has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half
Live in
now to
Philly? Yeah,
13-7.
born and raised from Philly. Yo,
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at
I
the
am
25.
4.5 hours from
Let's
there.
see what
Oh,
Coach Will
okay.
has for us on the
Where you
sideline.
from?
Checking in from the Florida State
Yeah, I might be
sideline.
asking.
The
Or like what
offense is
state?
ready to take the field right now, but they have been patting the defense on the back, patting guys on the helmet, saying, "Get that ball back for us. We are going to make them pay." This defense is.
Snags it, and he's open.
Oh my God. Great
They
stop.
got him free for a big
Man.
gainer to the 43. The Seminoles headed quickly to the line.
Man, that is exactly how you execute an RPO. Like, quick read, get the ball out of your hand, get it to your receiver in space really quickly, on target, and
There's some room. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The inside handoff.
Great stop.
And
Nice.
they're able to get him on the ground. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. He's got it on the run. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5. And the Noles, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Tight end now in motion. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer
New
the deal,
York,
and
not
the
New York
coach
City,
accepts it. They will
Syracuse.
take the penalty.
I will catch you when you go live again or Discord. All right, bro. Appreciate the raid again, man. Thank you again, and appreciate the follow too. Have a good rest of your stream. You too, bro. You have a great day. See you again on the next stream. Appreciate it.
And a lapse in concentration will back them up 5, but still a first and goal. From the gun, running back on the move. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for a...
Oh my goodness, man. Oh, dang.
Florida State. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Yeah,
Take
trash.
a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you
All
put your
right,
defense in a position where, hey,
we're gonna run one more. All right, go against a different team.
we find rivalries across the fruity plain from coast to coast, but in the South, where they say the game just means more, there's only one game considered the Deep South's oldest rivalry. From black jersey debuts to pairs of Jordan hair, this matchup has had it all. A live look between the hedges, Sanford Stadium and Athens. It's the Auburn Tigers and the Georgia Bulldogs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tigers offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. The Bulldogs pulled one out of the fire and beat Auburn in a close one the last time these two met.
yeah, it was a really good one in the Deep South's oldest rivalry. You've seen so many great games in this matchup, and that was one of them. But Georgia came away with it, and Auburn got to think about that for a whole year.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just...
Let's go. Great job.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. You can't give up a sack there.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The sure hands, it's Singleton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Brown will throw it. Finds his big tight end. There he goes. They'll stop him just outside the 30 and the 31-yard line. That's not enough for the first down, and now they have a decision to make. They make the stop, but not before he gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Running inside, it's Cobb. Finding some room. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Off play action. Bringing the heat. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. And the field goal unit is on the field. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
So Georgia's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. A big challenge in this matchup is for the linebackers to be able to hold their ground, something they haven't always been successful at doing. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets it down at the 23. Georgia sends out the punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He'll field the punt. He's got great speed. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And wings it incomplete. Guys, only Minnesota and Wisconsin have played more often than Auburn and Georgia. This rivalry is rich in tradition.
And you're right, Reese. This goes back to 1892. A long time. This game has been heated. You know a bunch of the names, a bunch of the storylines. And speaking of storylines, how about the mascot for Georgia? Literally trying to bite an Auburn wide receiver. That's how real this rivalry is.
The run inside. It's Johnson.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
To the air on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Singleton. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Speeding down the left side. The 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Dogs. This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
and finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And he's coming out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Plucks it out of the air. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Pulls it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. Snap it to the back. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Right back to the well.
Bro, how?
He's at the 10.
Wow, yo. That's crazy.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it.
Flew right past me.
There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. It's caught. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And on a corner route like that, the ball has got to come out quickly. That football is going to travel a long distance. So you got to get it out quick. You got to put enough air under the football so your receiver can locate it. Nice job executing between those two.
You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. The give, running right, it's Frazier. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs forward. You just can't do it better.
He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking down the middle. It's caught. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. They'll go with Frazier. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. 4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for the...
Breaks into the open. Oh, he just held it poorly.
Oh my, what? Bro. Wow.
He gets the 1st down.
I can't believe that.
Running inside, it's Johnson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Auburn lines up quickly.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him.
Let's go. Yo, nice.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw.
Wow.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Frazier. And he could not get loose on the run. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Just needs a crack to get a return. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They send the tight end in motion.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good up.
Let's go. First off.
They knock him down back at the 45.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
You know, this defense is really tricky, and they show the ability to zone blitz time and time again. These running backs in pass protection, they've got to be great with their scan protection. Just because one guy isn't coming who you initially think might be blitzing, you really got to do a better job surveying the field because that zone blitzer might be coming from a different side of the field that you weren't anticipating.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Back to pass, it's Stockton. He uncorks a bullet to the right, and his throw is incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Here's a give to Frazier. Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be third down. Auburn calls it second of 3 timeouts. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On third down, here's Frazier. He's got enough to move the chains and convert, but we'll see if they're content to just let this clock run here late in the half. The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Snaps it in the shotgun.
Oh,
And the
son.
quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Georgia's head coach told me at halftime they are really thrilled with how their defense is playing so far. They knew coming in that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team, somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense has been stout and solid. We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver gets the ball here to start the second half. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. To the air, it's Stockton. Fires to the middle. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Great place to start for this offense. Running right, Bryson Washington. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Right back to it. Finding an escape route.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
On third down, here's Washington.
Let's go. Nice job.
Stopped short. It'll bring up fourth down as this defense makes a play. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Let's go.
And he missed it. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Motion from the wideout. Now the play fake. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Makes a deep breath. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the passing game.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off.
They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. Georgia lining up to punt it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires deep on the run. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Brown wants to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Here comes the Georgia offense ready to go on the attack. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Starting to feel a little pressure. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and that receiver might have used a push-off to get free.
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. That is a tough one to take. They had the interception, but it's taken away by the pass interference penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Looking for space. It's Phillips. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. It's Nimrod. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Auburn lines up quickly.
Well, I know he makes it look easy, but trust me, it's not. For him to run the post route like that and then locate the ball in the air, out-jump a defender on a 50-50 ball, and have the hand strength to reel that one in, that is impressive.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He'll run it again.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Kane. They knock him down, but not before he picks up a first down for Auburn. That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the steps. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll run it from the gun. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Gives it on the option. He gets it to the 34-yard line, but excellent 3rd down defense, and 4th down's coming up.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
No, no good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He tries to take the top off. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Picked off, what a play to set him up. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And some guys just have a knack of finding the football, and he is one of them. Like, you can just tell when the ball's in the air, he's like, that is mine. His 2nd big game-changing play in this football game.
This time stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and they're probably saying, finally, what a night he's had. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Myers on the move. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
And he'll have to check his fill after that lick, but he did get the first down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Pulled down for the tackle. decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
They'll run it. It's Cobb. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. 5 defensive backs on the field as they desperately try to keep them out of the end zone late. Now on the option. He'll toss him. And tackled there by the defense. 4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. Brown will throw it. Rushes on him. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
And this offense stays aggressive, and listen, everybody likes it when it works. But now you are leaning on your defense, and this thing just got interesting.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? It just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can... That's it. They get to him and...
Oh, I did a little bit better.
It is the Auburn Tigers
Hold on.
victorious in the Deep South's oldest
Held
rivalry.
them down.
This has been a
3
presentation
points.
of Sports College Football.
Try.
Jesse Palmer and Holly Rowe. I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Can't believe I'll do the end all. Hey, man. Hold on, Trey. Give me. Matter of fact, might just go there. Yeah. I hope we do better. Actually, I really think I've been getting better anyway because we still playing on hard and on Heisman. Dang. But yeah, hopefully we do better next time.